Hello everyone, delighted to have your company here on 2K Sports for our PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam here at the Stadium Course TPC Sawgrass. And Rich, this golf course hits you right between the eyes from the opening hole.
Opening tee shot, 426 yards, par 4 for the back tees. It's a very strange angle for the tee shot. Fairway tilts from left to right, where the tee box faces you from right to left. So you really have to hit an opening cut shot off the tee to give yourself the best option of finding the fairway here. Misses out to the right or left, leaves a very awkward angle to a green that sits up above you, but also slants pretty severely from left to right.
Let's get down to the action. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. 2 wins so far this season. Choosing the 9-iron here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Oh, good look at a birdie here. Oh, what a way to build momentum early.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Well, Rich, that's got to feel good. Opening the first with an underpar score.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Well, this should find the short grass. Taking aim from about 220 yards out. Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. Never quite hit that. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up. Ah, that's frustrating. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. That was a gallant attempt. And this next putt, it's for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, guys, I'm down here on the 3rd, taking a look at what Ian Poulter has in front of him. And this putt's for birdie.
Looking great now.
That one had eyes for it the whole way. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Going with the 6-iron here. Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, unbelievable.
Oh, happy days ahead. A hole-in-one. Can you believe it?
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one. Currently has a share of second place.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Par 4, 384 yards, a long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, great shot. Holes out for a birdie. And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. And back to the course with the live action. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Opting for the 9-iron. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. Okay, steady now. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Job done. Let's head to the next. Gary Woodland currently leads the field. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
That should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 5th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Putting for birdie. I don't mind the look of this. Oh, just missed. Big putt for par coming up. And that putt will drop. Well done. Just one off the lead after that hole. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Let's recap Ian Poulter's effort from earlier today. Interested to see what happens here from the fairway bunker. Oh, that's lovely touch. The hands of a surgeon. Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 6th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That's just inside the range.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. 4 feet to the cup. Well done. Currently 2 under for the day. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
difficult par 4, 451 yards, water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right, find the green with your second, and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. 1 stroke off the lead. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yep, that shot safely on the green. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. Oh, that one just missed the hole. A lovely shot into a few feet. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Sometimes when you try and get it up the hill, you just forget to hit it sometimes, and it seems so in this case.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that's a handy shot.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, I'm down on the 9th. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
Oh my, how about that for a par?
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
A lot on the line here. This putt for a share of top spot. A bit long on that one. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That wasn't your best effort, was it? This next putt is for bogey. That's well holed. Currently 1 under for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Well, Richard's got a big-time feel about it, this Players' Championship. Known by some as the 5th major. What are your thoughts?
Not for me. I think it's the thing I love about it the most. It's got a great field. I mean, this week you got to beat 99 of the world's top 100 to walk away the champion. And it's a fairly open tournament, but it always has the feel that the biggest and the best players rise to the occasion to challenge this golf course. It's not easy. It's got a lot of quirky things about it. It's firm, it's fast, it's difficult, but if you're hitting it in the right spots off the tee, you have a really good chance of hitting close to your second shot. It's just a tactician's dream. And so I find it to be more about players that plod along, that actually have a well thought out execution plan. I think that players that it just kind of, they make it up as they go along, they don't fare well around this golf course.
I like the fact that there's no one particular player it suits. It's a golf course, when you look through the history of champions, yes, you've had the absolute stars of the game, players that can hit the ball a mile, but then you've got the players that are, as you suggested, tacticians, shorter hitters, plot their way around, get the job done. I like that concept.
Well, it's, you know, and you can have the long hitters taking out irons and taking advantage of it where some of the other shorter hitters are hitting 3-wooder drivers. So, yeah. There's just a multitude of ways to take on this golf course, but you have to be committed to every single shot. You have to know exactly where you need to place it in the fairway to make sure your second shot is in a good angle. I could go through many examples, but on each and every hole, there's a place where you can be on the fairway, but out of position.
Important putt here. They make it, They're into the top 5. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. He's currently tied for first. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Time for the second shot at the 11th. Sitting at -3 in a share of the lead. Wow. Nice little sand shot there. Came real close. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
That's tidy. Second shot here on the 12th. Attaboy, good shot.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Down here on the 13th, fellas, this is Gary Woodland's next shot.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's incredible. He's sold it.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
That's the spirit. Well played. Just go ahead and tap this in for birdie. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in 1, but watch out if you hit in the wrong spot on the green. It'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Left yourself an opportunity. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one will be for bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this, playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. Now, 4 under par. Currently tied for top spot. Great looking shot this. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, he's up, Tiger. 5 feet coming up to the cup. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Oh, well played. This one might need to get down a little. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Oh my, that's a putrid lie. Can he get out of here?
No, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Lining up the birdie putt here. Yeah, a bit long on that one. And this putt coming up for his par. Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Par 5, 486 yards. Fun-filled adventure waits. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Over on the 17th, guys. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shots.
To win the Players' Championship, you've got to run the gauntlet, Rich. Here we are with that big testing second shot at 16.
The water down the right-hand side is very obvious. What's not obvious are the grass bunkers on the left-hand side. You hit it in those, no guarantee of getting up and down. If you take on the green and find it, then you're almost guaranteed a birdie 4.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And that will take him to 4 under. He's currently in a share of top spot. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close.
Par 3 17th, 137 yards, island green. I've actually seen a caddy throw it onto this green, but with the golf club in your hand, did you hit the green?
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Ooh. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-shot lead. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th.
Par 4, 462 yards, and you're going to find out what kind of player you are when you tee off here. How brave are you? how much do you trust your swing? If you find the fairway, that's a great start, but the second shot awaits.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Wow, what a shot. Outstanding approach shot.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
This one's for birdie. And another round safely in the books. And as this round comes to a close, he finds himself in a share of top spot.
The tournament has been a blast to commentate on so far, Luke. Looking forward to this last and final round.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvy. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Players Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. Luke Elvy and Rich Beem here, bringing you all the action of the final round. And Rich, I love these days. Championships are decided. Has this player got it in them to pull out the win?
Luke, currently in second place, heading to the final round. Not a bad place to be, but let's face it, these guys aren't playing for second place, are they? They've got their eye on the prize. They want to finish number one, so they're going to have a good final round to make that happen.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. That's some good golf right there. And playing this one from around 120 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a pretty handy shot. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Par putt coming up here. Oh, well holed. Let's move on. Currently 5 under for the event. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it.
Par 5, 532 yards. Drive it out to the right-hand side to give yourself a good look at reaching this green in 2.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Lining up from about 230 yards here. Going with a 3-wood here.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and getting rewarded for it.
It was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. And down it goes. Currently at 6 under par overall.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Par 3.
Woo, back there, horsey. Ow! And ladies and gentlemen, that was laser-like. Took a great deal of accuracy there. And now we head to the fifth, where this great highlight took place. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. Nice putt to make that one. This putt coming up is for birdie. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 4, 384 yards, a long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Good-looking shot, this. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Even for the day. That was wonderfully done. And back to the course with the live action from about 100 yards. Yeah, that one will play. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer. Just hammered that through the line. And in it goes for the par. Leading by a shot after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the fifth.
Par 4, 471 yards. Drive it out to the left-hand side to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Wow, that was just striped. Already with a couple of wins under their belt.
This is all over it like a tropical disease.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. That's well played. Pin high.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He sits in first position. We have a par 4 on this one.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot here at the sixth. Should find the green here. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the sixth.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, nice looking putt. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with that, we'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Par 4, 451 yards, all sorts of danger down the left-hand side. Hit your tee shot out to the right. Second shot, find the green, 2-putt, and sprint to the tee on the 8th.
Not a bad line, this one. Playing this one about 130 yards out. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulations, spot on all day. Awesome.
Just didn't drop. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. We've reached the 8th hole. The tee is yours.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
That's it. Great shot.
Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, that's frustrating. Can make this one. It's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. And now that finds him in first place. You've arrived at a par 5. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Good option. Take your medicine and try and get it up and down from there. Getting ready to play their third. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Isn't this where they hit from yesterday?
Same spot as yesterday. Will they have the same results today?
That might be one club too many.
That dog will hunt.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And this effort by Justin Thomas. And here we are with the third shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going forward in two. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. And it goes in. Great shot.
Nothing like it. Good stuff.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that was pure. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. This hole here is a par 4.
Par 4 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 12th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
So many different levels to this green on the par 3, playing 181 yards. You can get it close. You can even make a hole in one. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
And a quality shot, that.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Remember, putting's a finesse game. This putt is of 9 feet. Well holed.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm down on the 15th hole, and this is a look at Gary Woodland.
Setting up here with a very long putt. And you hold it. What a monster. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. And after that hole, you're leading Justin Thomas by a shot. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That one's heading down Broadway. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Very well played. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Bit too heavy-handed there. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Bogey putt coming up here. And that putt will drop. Well done. Currently 9 under for the event. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course. Par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. This one might need to sit. It's fair to say that approach didn't hit the mark.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
And here we are with the third shot. Just a stroke behind the leader. Oh my God. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Why not take another look at that effort? And this effort by Justin Thomas lining up from around 160 yards.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. That's inside the range. What a shot.
Heck of a shot, setting up almost a guaranteed birdie.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
Par 5, 486 yards of sheer fun. Find the fairway, and let's see how brave you are. Do you want to take on the second shot and try and knock it on the green? Of course you do. But watch out. Lots of water awaiting a wayward second.
Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
I like it. 2 in a row.
This took place just a short time ago, and this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago.
This is very well done from long range. Wow, I gotta say, something out of the top drawer on this shot. What a beauty.
And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
This one looking really good.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Leading by a couple after that hole. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
A dream start on that drive, considering what happened yesterday. Let's see how the rest of the hole plays out.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Wow, what a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
That was a gallant attempt. And this putt for the tournament. And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
And I've got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beem. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
It's an easy opening, but in saying that, if you get a little bit out of position here at the first par 5, 560 yards, you're in a world of hurt. You have out of bounds left that sneaks into you a little bit quicker, bunkers down the fairway that you want no part of. All in all, if you walk off of this hole with a 5, you're really not disappointed.
Big day coming up. Can't wait to see how it unfolds, Rich. This should be an absolute beauty. And let's see what he can do here today. You like that, didn't you? Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. It's a brave one. Driver off the deck. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. Oh, so close. Just 6 feet between he and the hole. A well holed. He'll take the birdie.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, tidy looking shot that.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Nicely holed. And for par. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their third. Opting for the 9 iron. This looks to be heading to the green. Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Nicely done. Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Ooh. And this one is for his par. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The tee is yours. Here we are at the 4th hole. Going with the hybrid. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Well, that's well judged. Hole high, right inside the range. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, I am down on the 5th hole, and this is Sergio Garcia.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Three feet to go here to the hole. Well hold. Let's move on. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Oh, bold play here. Going with the Chief off the tee. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Well, this should find the Packard design back in 1974 as a par 71, but it's over 7,200 yards just outside of Tampa. Strong course.
Oh, it's really strong. I got to say, this golf course, there's no let up in it. Every hole makes you think. It's relentless. Thankfully, there is a steakhouse just off the 18th Street Packard Steakhouse. I had a steak in there last night, a big bone-in ribeye. Oh, my goodness gracious. It was glorious. But anyways, back to the golf course, really difficult. Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
High-pressure moment here. This for a share of the lead. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
That should find the fairway. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, come on, sit. Not bad. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This would be a great up and down. Ooh. Handy out of the bunker there. Let's return to live play now. This putt will move them to 3 under par. Oh, just missed. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one will be for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Just one off the lead after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Well played, mate. From around 120 yards here, only one shot off the pace. A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Let's head over to the 9th.
From 120 yards out.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, that one's oh, you beauty, an eagle.
Whoa, check this out. In fuego, dialed in, call it what you will. Holding it from the fairway. Thank you very much.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Opting for the 3-wood. A great shot here at the 8th and a chance for birdie. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. It was on a good line. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And that'll be a bogey for them on this hole. And that's a little disappointing, dropping some spots on the leaderboard. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Oh, absolutely flushed. Playing this shot from 120 yards. 1 stroke off the lead.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Oh, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
This is a par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Let's pick up the action at the 10th hole. Even for the day. Tied for 6th position. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. You've arrived at a par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 2 under. And finds himself in a share of the lead.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier.
This is his 3rd.
Second shot here on the 11th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. I've known some good iron players in my day, but you're right up there. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
The lead continues to grow. This is simply amazing.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Opting for the 9-iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Lining up the birdie putt here. It's just about 3 feet away. Job done. Let's head to the next. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Down on the 14th hole, and this is a look at Gary Woodland.
What? Well, that's incredible. And for birdie too. That'll help make a big move. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And we've arrived at a par 3. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Oh, well played.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
This is a bogey putt coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a one-shot buffer. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Second shot here on the 14th.
Nicely done.
Getting ready to play their third. Just a stroke behind the leader. Opting for the 5-iron. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I got to say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Steady on. And this next putt here is for a double bogey. Ouch, that hurts. This putt coming up is for triple bogey. And down it goes. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Time for the 5th shot. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Coming off a really bad hole there. Hopefully they can shake it off and concentrate on this one. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That one's headed left. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? Oh, 13-footer coming up here. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for bogey. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Good shot there. And now we go to the 18th, and this happened just a moment ago. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
Third shot now.
When a player hits a shot of that caliber, you just want to have another look, don't you? Okay, let's get back to the action. Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Okay, steady now. An opportunity to make their par. Okay, let's head to the next. And JT is currently our leader. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. Good look at a birdie here. That was a gallant attempt. 9 feet to the cup. It's tracking. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold.
John, give us a small update.
I'm over on the final hole, and Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, almost went in. Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. This shot is about 140 yards out. 5 shots off the pace. And choosing the 8-iron here. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hold it. A bit long on that one. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And with that, this round comes to a close. Well, that's a shame. Off to a great start, but ultimately they blew it.
They did. It was, they had everything going in the front 9, and all of a sudden they make the turn, and where does it go? Right down the toilet.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beem, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beem, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. Handy effort, that one. Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one just missed the hole. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
Yeah, you gotta love seeing those go in early. Puts you in a good mood for the rest of the day.
Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Oh, well done. Second shot on the second. Going with the 6-iron here. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Ian Poulter with an outstanding shot here. And back to the course with the live action. This putt is about 16 feet. Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short?
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
He's currently in a share of 11th place. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. From around 170 yards here. Opting for the 6-iron. That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Straight out of the top draw.
Judging it beautifully.
Ooh, just missed that one. And this next putt, it's for bogey. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here at the 4th. Going with the 5-iron here. Ooh, back there, horsey. Yeah, nicely played.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
And this from Sergio Garcia just a short while ago. Fine effort from our man, currently chasing the leader. It's been a bit of a struggle on the greens. Hopefully he can change it here. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4. And well hold. Let's move on. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. This hole is a par 5. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the 5th. Quality shot, that one. Well, this player's certainly finding this spot a couple of times this week.
They had a good result yesterday. Can't see why they wouldn't have another good one today.
Come on, get down. Well, that's a handy shot. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
A spot in the top 5 on the line here. Solid par putt, that. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Good looking shot, this. Sitting at 2 over. Going with the 7. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, this next putt coming up around 30 feet to the hole.
Just didn't drop. A fair bit on the line here. Spot the top 5. Yeah, not much to sweat there. I will take that. Also into the top 5 now. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Setting up in the first cut.
Birdie on this hole yesterday, but highly doubtful from the lie they have today.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
We're down the 6th hole. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this putt to move into the top 10. Nice stroke. Yeah, he'll take that. And he'll move into the top 10. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Wow. Take that. That's quality. This would be a good putt to hole. It'd help move you into the top 10. And in it goes. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. That should find the cut stuff. This shot from 120 yards. Oh, well played. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down here on the 3rd hole as we get ready to see what Patrick Cantlay does with this next shot.
Didn't that look good for a long time? That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Just hammered that through the line. And down she goes. And what a way to jump into the top 10. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Might get caught up in the brush here. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Oh, so close. And this one is for bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Sitting at 3 over for the event. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm down on the 10th hole. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Okay, let's get back to the action. Known as El Nino, he can be a firebrand, our Sergio Garcia, Rich. But geez, exciting to watch when he's on.
He's been so good for so long, Luke, that I never tire of watching him play the game. I think he plays it with a passion, unlike most players in the game right now. Sometimes that's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. But overall, his body of work throughout his career has been simply amazing.
Well, that was an absolute beauty, particularly out of that lie. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Certainly good at making the birdies, but let's avoid those bogeys.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Well, I'm over on the 6th hole. This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot. And from 175 yards out.
And back to the course with the live action. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Going with the pitching wedge here. We need this one to bounce right. That's just inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
This one has eyes for the hole. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's in a share of 7th place. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. This one looks like it's going right. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That's frustrating. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, so close. And this one will be for double bogey. Now 8 shots back after that hole. We have a par 5 on this one. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 14th. It's time to recap Sergio Garcia's effort from just a short time ago. Take a look at this attempt from way out. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. That's a good-looking shot there. And with that, that's their fourth birdie. And he dances his way into the top 10 after that delightful shot. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, it looks like it's too much club on this one. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Sitting at a couple of shots over par. Currently tied for 10th place. And here we are with their fourth. Eight feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. This is a triple bogey attempt here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Justin Thomas is our current leader. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Look, that's in the past, that hole behind you. Just look at the one in front. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Now, that looked pretty good the whole way. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. It was on a good line. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one will be for bogey. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard, now a 3-shot lead. Just a couple to go. Let's see how you handle the penultimate hole. And now we go to the 16th, where this happened just a moment ago. Well, that's certainly worth another look. Let's take a look at the replay. Okay, let's get back to the action. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. A bit long on that one. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Hey, that's a chance. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
That's really not what they were looking for.
Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
This one's first cut, and not too deep into that first cut either. This might not be all that bad.
Yeah, that one will play. And this putt is for a final score of 74. Ooh, right by the hole. 7 feet to the cup. And that'll bring his tournament to a close. Well, unfortunately, not able to secure back-to-back victories here, but you've got to be impressed with the performance overall.
Luke, unfortunately, not getting the back-to-back wins. Came ever so close, but unfortunately coming up just a little bit shy. Still awfully impressed with this week's work.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Welcome to Texas. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're in your backyard. We're very close to it anyway, San Antonio, Texas. And this golf course, TPC San Antonio, was designed by Greg Norman, and it's got plenty of challenges, hasn't it?
It certainly does. I got to say, Greg Norman must have been in a slightly cranky mood when he designed this golf course, because it is so difficult. There's not a lot of rough, but once you miss the fairways, there's all sorts of damage to be had. Anyone can remember Kevin Na in the 16? I do. I was playing right behind him. We thought we had lost him. We thought maybe the Coyotes came and dragged him away, but he finally came out after about 12 whacks, made a 16, and on he went. I have to say, this is the most challenging golf course I've played on tour, especially when it gets windy. It's very tough, it's challenging, but when it doesn't blow, it can be a lot of fun. All in all, you better bring it. Either that or the golf course is going to get the best of you. But best of all, if you survive and you're the champion after 72 holes, they give you a nice pair of boots. Yeehaw! Giddy up, y'all!
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Playing their fourth shot. Oh my goodness! Just a 4-footer remaining. And there it is. Yep, that's disappointing. Getting underway over par. That never helps.
Yeah, well, you're used to making bogeys a lot, Luke. This player is not. I think that there'll be birdies to come, no doubt about it.
That was absolutely murdered. Challenging golf course. Chance for players to play their way into the first major of the year.
Absolutely, and it's a challenging opportunity, but it's an opportunity nonetheless. It's not an easy golf course. In fact, at times, players will walk off the golf course scratching their head and sometimes even going back in the locker room and kind of whimpering and licking their wounds because it can absolutely hammer you. But in saying that, it's tough for everybody. So if you're mentally tough, you can handle it. It's a golf course that doesn't give you very much. You can't expect to hit it bad and get away with it. You've got to go out there and earn every single ounce of it. It is a golf course, though, that if you do conquer it, if you do have success, it gives you a massive, massive boost going into the rest of the season because you know that you can play well at a difficult venue. That's the confidence that'll get you. It's a golf course that when you show up to, Luke, you better know what you're getting yourself into, because if you don't, if you go in with high expectations, it's going to knock you down a rung or two.
That should find the surface. Left yourself an opportunity. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Okay, steady now. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. That was a gallant attempt. This one's for bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they're aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the Pretenders. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Second shot here on the fourth. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And that putter's hold, and that means it's back-to-back bogeys, unfortunately.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago. Lining up for his third now. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Lovely effort, that. Chance to move inside the top 20 if you can hold this putt. Well done. Take the birdie. And stepping up the standings after that effort. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 6th. Going with the 6-iron here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
A little punch shot here. Oh, yes. What a result. Fantastically played.
Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Here we are in front of a par 3. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This would be a great up and down. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Billy Horschel is atop the leaderboard with a 3-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Time now for the 4th shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down. This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible.
Wow, what can you say? Holing it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
That's some good golf right there. Now just 1 over par in a share of 10th position. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I got a pretty good look at this just now. Looks like around 36 feet to the hole.
Sitting at 1 over, currently tied for 10th place. Well, at least you're not putting for triple. Let's make this for double. Just didn't drop. And this next putt is for triple bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. Billy Horschel currently in the lead here. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Well, this should find the short grass. This is the second shot here on the 9th hole. Atta boy, good shot. Putting for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that's all she wrote. Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it.
This is his third.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. All right, Rich, crunch time. We're through 9 holes here today of cut day. What do you think's in this player's future?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say, what a pressure situation they're in. They cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. From about 130 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here. This one might need to set. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
This one's dialed in. And that will drop in for birdie. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. This one should find the rough. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm down on the 12th hole as Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
That's the right pace. This should drop. I don't know about you, Rich, and I know he has his faults, but I really like Sergio Garcia, especially when he's on.
He plays the game with such passion, and you know how much it means to him at any given time. Yes, he has had some temper issues in the past, but listen, he wears his heart on his sleeve, and I couldn't see him playing golf any other way.
Oh, so close. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Ouch, that hurts. Bogey putt coming up here. And down it goes. Former FedEx Cup champ Billy Horschel has the lead in this one. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This is beautiful to watch.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. And that puddle drop. Well done. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Oh, almost went in. This one's for birdie. Ooh. Just 3 feet to the cup. And in it goes for the par.
John, what's going on out there?
We're over here on the 15th hole. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
Here we are in the fairway bunker. Can they execute a good shot? The The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Second shot here on the 14th hole. It's heading to the rough for mine. And here we are with the third shot.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Oh, just missed. Putting for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And now at +4 for the round. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing from around 190 yards out. Going with the 5-wood. A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range. That's frustrating. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Putting for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. It's time for another highlight. This time we head to the 16th.
I gotta say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Only one other place I can think of, and that is the 6th at Riviera. A larger green than the 6th, but bunkers galore. Watch out for the one right in the middle.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Was on a good line. Big putt for par coming up. Well holed. Let's move on. Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
Good look here for a second shot.
And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
That was wonderfully done. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Bit too heavy-handed there. Ooh, right by the hole. And this one will be for bogey. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's have a look at Sergio Garcia from earlier.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
That's heading into the rough, I think. getting ready to play their third. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
This one's around 29 feet, guys.
This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. And this next putt, it's for bogey. The round now in the books. Good luck next time. Well, with that, unfortunately, this person's event is over. Unable to make the cut here today. That's a shame.
Luke, every player faces this at some point in time, even the greats. You miss a cut. It's never a good feeling, but you learn from all the mistakes you made, you move on, and hopefully forget about it or fix the problems before you tee it up next time.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. 2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. Delighted you're able to join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, and we're around the midway point of the season, Rich. Do you think the player has the FedEx Cup on their mind?
Most definitely. They have to. The FedEx Cup Championship is the beginning of the end, and they want to make sure not only are they that top 125, but they have the opportunity to advance to the 70th and 30th spot. And right now, they're playing well, so it'd be a shock if they didn't make it.
I'm looking forward to today, that's for sure. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Second shot here on the first. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Okay, steady now. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. Time to tee off at the second. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yeah, a quality shot that. 20 feet to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Can make this one. It's for par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Down here on the third hole, this is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
This is their 5th shot. Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
This is awesome. Check this out. Opens the blade wide up, goes right underneath it, and finds the bottom of the cup. Bravo indeed, sir.
Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Smart shot, always back into the fairway as a safe play. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, that's a lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 3rd. It's just about 3 feet away. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Well done. That par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
That one's heading down Broadway. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their third. That's incredible. Oh, how good was that? Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. Time for the second shot here at the fourth. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one might need to get down a little. It's a little wayward.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
He has this putt to save his par. Good putt that. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Bit untidy, wasn't it? Time to take a look at what's going on at the sixth. Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up, headed for the green. This next shot coming up from the sand. Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. This one's online. Oh, I love a player with big heart. You showed plenty there.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
Here we are at the sixth hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Even for the day. Currently tied for 8th place. Opting for the 9-iron. This one's going right at the pin here. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Oh, so close. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Nicely done. Let's have a look at this highlight. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Nailed it. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. Opting for the 5-iron. And here we are with the third shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. It's a high-quality recovery shot.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And that finds him in a share of second.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Opting for the 5-wood. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
There.
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Ooh. This next putt is for bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Now it's heading for the fairway. Three wins already this season. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. That was a gallant attempt. And this one is for bogey. Just can't seem to get off the bogey train here, Rich.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that. John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down here, the 10th hole. This is Sergio Garcia's next shot.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Sitting at +1. Going with the 8-iron here. Great looking shot, this. Oh, that's beautifully judged.
John, give us a small update.
Down on the 11th. This is Sergio Garcia setting up his next shot.
Let's return to live play now. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
How about this effort from JT just a little while ago? You want to know why our current leader is where they are? Have a look at this.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down. Time for the second shot at the 11th. That's a bit out of shape. Now just one over par. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. That's frustrating. Par putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Always exciting when you stand up on the tee on a short par 4. It might be ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here. What a shot! He's holed it.
That is unreal. A hole-in-one on a par 4. Whoa! Simply astounding.
He's currently tied for first.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Luke, coming off that ace, this player is just absolutely on top of the world right now, and they have really got to focus in and settle their nerves before this next shot. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Well, we're on hole number 14 with Patrick Cantlay at the moment.
Go in. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Now, this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Wow, that's misjudged. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Bogey putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the 14th. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another look at birdie.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. And that will take him to 2 under. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a 1-shot buffer. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Ouch, that hurts. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Currently a couple under for the event. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. And this effort by Justin Thomas, getting ready to play their third. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
You better believe it is. Great stuff to watch.
Time for the second shot at the 16th. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. This hole here is a par 4. Let's head over to the 18th hole, shall we? Playing their 5th shot.
Ah, yes.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Yep, that shot's safely on the green.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
That wasn't your best effort, was it? 18 feet to the cup. Oh, just missed. Putting for bogey. And that puddle drop. Well done. He's currently in a share of 6th. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Wow, that was just striped. Playing from around 240 yards. 3 strokes off the lead. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Sitting at 1 under. Currently tied for 6th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Outstanding approach shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
What a disappointment. And that signs off on today's round. Well, that day is in the books, Rich, and this player seems to be going along quite nicely, don't you think?
Great golf being played already. Can't wait to see the next round.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Legends Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Delighted to have your company for this final round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
In the top 10 going into this final round, and there's a good opportunity to get out there early, post some opening birdies, and really let the leaders know that you're coming for them.
I know, I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Well struck. Playing from around 150 yards here. That's a pretty handy shot. Oh, what a shot. This in for birdie. That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
Currently 2 under for the event.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
Going with the hybrid. Well, this one's right at the pin. Wow, what a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Here's some action from just a moment ago. Tony Finau with a fantastic shot. And it drops into the bucket. What a shot. Let's get back to it, shall we? 5 feet coming up to the cup. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, the ball ended up getting down into that rough pretty good. They're going to have to do a lot of work to get it out of this first cut.
Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Let's recap this long-range effort. Nicely holed. Good look at a birdie here. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 3 feet to the cup. Solid par putt, that. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Unfortunately, it is the same as yesterday. Hopefully, they've put the results yesterday away.
Nicely done. Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. Shame it didn't drop. You'll happily just go ahead and tap that in. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. We have a par 4 on this one. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday, a little bit more difficult today.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Oh, that was pure. Just didn't drop. This one's for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. He's currently tied for 4th. Oh, I love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. A 3-time victor already this season. Oh, that one just missed the hole. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. This hole is a short par 5. That should find the cut stuff. Sitting at 2 under, currently tied for 5th place. Going with the 5-iron here. That might be one club too many. You like that, didn't you? And now we go to the 12th, where this happened just a moment ago. Looking forward to seeing what Tony Finau does here, Rich. Great putt. John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet.
A bit long on that one. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. A well hold, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. And JT is currently our leader. This hole is a par 3.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots. Yikes!
That was bang on target. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this.
3rd shot now.
And that's another wonderful effort by the Spaniard, Sergio Garcia. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 9th hole. Wow.
Heck of a shot. Got it all right on that one.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Here we go, Rich. The back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
2 down, 9 to go. I gotta say, I like this player's chances. Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Playing from around 160 yards. 2 strokes off the lead. Going with the 7.
This is all over it like a tropical disease.
Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Over on the 11th hole right now. This is Ian Poulter's next shot.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And check out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank you.
Ooh, just hammered that through the line. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. Teeing off here at the 11th. Oh, that is crushed. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a couple back from our leader. Ooh.
That was a sensational play.
And this putt for a share of the lead. Was on a good line. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
Sitting at -4, just behind the leader. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages. And right to the top of the leaderboard after that effort. And it's time to recap that play. And let's have a look at Tony Finau from earlier. Lining up for his 2nd.
Ooh, ever so close.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by a stroke.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Oh, he's up, Tiger. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Yeah, we'll take that. And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Let's see if we can make this. Keep the par on the card. That's well holed. Currently 6 under for the event. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Yeah, that one's looking good. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
And with that putt, now it's 6 under with a few to play.
Hang on to your hat, folks. We're on for a wild ride.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
That drive was simply astonishing.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Oh, my. That thing was like a tracer bullet. Right down the pipe. Time to take a look at Ian Poulter from earlier.
This is 4th.
And in she goes. And back to the course with the live action. What an opportunity to make a birdie. A bit long on that one. This is a par putt. And there it is. That makes him tied for first. We've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber. Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Sitting at -6. Currently tied for first place. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one is chewing fiber.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. This player getting ready to play their final hole, just a shot off the pace. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Getting ready to play their third. One stroke off the lead.
Pretty good shot there.
This is a big moment in their round, isn't it?
They have it all right in front of them. Will they seize the opportunity?
Remember, putting's a finesse game. And this putt for a final score of 67. And that will do it. His work is done here. Well, Rich, we had high expectations for this player early, but sadly, no win in the end.
No, they just couldn't quite get their game going in the final round. Unfortunately, comes up a little bit short, but what can I say? Another solid performance.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Evergreen Classic is about to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beem in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 for the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway, and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long on the PGA Tour.
Well, it's all promising to be a good day. Can't wait to see what happens. Time for the second shot into the first. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. That was a gallant attempt. 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. Here we are at the second tee. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the... Justin.
Oh, and check this shot out. It's dead sexy. That one was definitely worth another look. Outstanding.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
That doggle hunt.
Playing from 110 yards out.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Oh, so close. And this one is for his par. And down it goes. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, terrific approach, and a chance for birdie here at the third. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Okay, steady now. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Well hold. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. This hole here is a par 4. Good looking shot this. And this effort by Kevin Kisner was just a little while ago. This was his 4th shot. Solid putt, that. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 4th. That's tiny. Putting for birdie. Oh, that's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, guys, I'm down on hole number 7, and Justin Thomas is just getting ready to hit.
Oh, well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. And back to the course with the live action. Second shot here on the 5th. Interesting choice of the driver here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big boy muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Good opportunity coming up. Make this putt, and you'll move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Well, they say never up, never in. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Oh, just missed. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. The only good thing about 3 putting for par is you don't drop a shot. Now 4 back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Ouch, that hurts. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This is a bogey putt coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 7th. That should find the fairway. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player.
Second shot here.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. Wonderfully played. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Looking better.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Yeah, nicely played.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
And well holed. Let's move on. Let's head over to the 10th. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
And Patrick Cantlay, currently our leader. Going with the 5-wood. Oh, come on, sit.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, I love hands like that. The touch of a wizard. Job done. Let's head to the next. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. Oh, well done. From around 140 yards here. 5 strokes behind our leader. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Steady on. This putt is about 8 feet. And in it goes for the par. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That one's heading down Broadway. There's been some great play all over this course. How about this shot at the 12th?
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Rich, Kevin Kisner is one of these guys who graduated from the University of Georgia, and he is like a bulldog, isn't he? He's like a dog with a bone out on the course.
You can tell how important a situation is to a player by looking in their eyes. And if you look at Kevin and you watch him play, you realize that every single shot to him is important. He's got the most steely eyes that I've seen in the game since Ray Floyd. And Ray was probably the toughest character I'd ever seen on a golf course. Kevin Kisner is that guy. He is the toughest man out there in my mind's eye.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. This shot here from about 240 yards. 4 shots behind our leader. Going with a 3-wood here. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, guys, I'm down on the 14th. This is Gary Woodland's next shot.
Oh, almost went in. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Wow.
Boy, I got to say, that's good stuff there.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. He finds himself in a share of 10th place.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Going with the hybrid. Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And coming up well short.
Ooh.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Not a bad line, this one.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go.
Pro tip, when it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
This one looks like it'll safely make the green. The lines aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for par. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. At -2, going along nicely today. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. Nice putt to make that one. Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 15th. Choosing the 9-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Was on a good line. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We have a par 3 on this one. Opting for the 5-wood. This looks to be heading to the green. That's just inside the range.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Wow, that's misjudged. And down she goes. Trailing by 4 strokes. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Yeah, that one will play. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
I got to say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Going with the 7.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 17th. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Currently a couple under for the round. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. Lovely effort, that. Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, absolutely flushed. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, this looks like about 29 feet.
Oh, so close. This one's for birdie. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. So the opening round in the books, Rich.
Absolutely, Luke. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.